What's up, people? We are back with more Diablo 2 Resurrected. We are doing a solo Chronicle run. This is, I think, part 4. We've gotten roughly 60 or 70 of the 400 plus items. We did finish normal difficulty last night, so today we'll probably be farming a little bit of normal difficulty. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. I'm heavily modded, but all of the drop rates are still vanilla. So the chance to get set items and unique items, that's all the original drop rates. Or original chances. Outside of that, lots of quality of life mods for like stash sizes and socketed runes or socketed gloves, boots that allow rune words, socketed charms that allow rune words. I haven't done any yet, but so all of that's in. Just because you're playing by yourself, you want to have a little bit of scope creep since you can't party. So, we're just gonna get right into it and start playing. We're gonna do some normal. Some of the play today, you will see me testing some of the summons. There were some range summons that I was testing last night that for this mod, summon any monster, which I do still have a bug with, waiting on the developer to kind of figure out why. Example, what I'm talking about is Moonlords are like one of the most sought after melee ones, except for maybe Blunderboars or Urders with the Crushing Blow. But instead of summoning a Moonlord, it's trying to summon a Demon Imp. I was going for Sirens, but I found out Sirens end up just casting stupid skills. So I'm going to be getting rid of the Sirens. Golems are obviously still OP. But yeah, so basically I think today I'm going to be focusing on replacing this charm here, which you build by, adding each one of these. You put it in the Heraldic Cube with a scroll, turns it into a scroll to add +1 Siren. And then I was combining them all together. But the Siren is absolutely terrible. It overrides the curse that I want my Sorcerer to do, which is lower resist. And the Sexton was healing enemies. Its Blizzard was terrible. Its Lightning was terrible. So I'm going to get rid of the Sexton. And the Afflicted ended up just being pure melee. It's not spitting out the lightning balls like I was expecting them to. So we're basically going to be redoing this charm, and then most likely going with kind of a basic. If I can get some Abyss Knights, which are the Act 4 skeleton mages, if I can get some of those, it'd be nice. Otherwise, I may just be going with literal skeleton mages. Kind of going back to the old Necro fan favorite here. Let me just get my spreadsheet open so I have it for referencing. Did just eat, so apologies for coughing. So I want to try to get some Abyss Knights, maybe give them a little test. I'd like to get some Oblivion Knights and test those, but I have a feeling the Oblivion Knights are going to do the same thing. Spam cast, Decrepify over my my mage, and I really want my mage focusing on lower resist because I plan to pair lower resist with Conviction Aura to really up my damage since I'm doing a Fire Warlock. So yeah, I'm really kind of focusing on the casters. So I got a melee charm, which is going to be, again, the Thorn Hulks with Frenzy, Moonlords if we can ever fix the bug so they can do Frenzy, Brutes and Snowdrifters to just hit really hard. I think they got like a bash skill or something. Blunderboars, which are basically the Urders that have the Crushing Blow. The Bale minions, if I can get some of those to drop. Do some Bale minions, which are the big tanky. I don't even know what they're called. They're just called Bale minions, or Minion of Destruction or whatever. But they're the last thing before you go into the Bale's room, and they hit really hard. So looking for some of those. So yeah, I'll be focusing on testing. I want to test Balrogs. I kind of want to test some Ghosts some more. I was, grabbing some of these last night to use. But I think I want to end up going Fire, Cold, and Poison because for Lightning I'll have the Gloams. Technically, I got a bunch of fire. I might go lightning, cold, and poison. But I just got fire last night and I was testing them out. I was trying to find them and I got a random mob mod. So instead of your normal mobs that you normally encounter, it just randomizes all the monsters. And so it's kind of hard to target farm specific types of monsters with that, but it should be fine. So yeah, I'm looking for Abyss Knights, which are, they should be doing Bone Spirit. I want to see though, I haven't had any drop, but I'm thinking they're going to be the Bone Spirit guys. Council members, which are the Hydras. I had one council member on this charm, and he's freaking throwing out Hydras left and right, so he's totally awesome. Ghoul Lords did pretty good with their meteors and fireballs. That's the common in Act 2. And then Gloams, which are the Act 3 and Act 4 lightning dudes. Yeah, they're freaking amazing. So, anyway, enough about what we're doing. Time to just start doing it. Yeah, let me organize. I wanted to try Balrog a little bit more. I wanted to try Balrog. That's the winged demon that does the Inferno, but their Inferno seems bugged, so I think they're gonna get skipped. Ghost just seems super overpowered, so we'll probably do the ghosts. But I have no issue with my current melee charm. So I'm going to add, like I said, I'm going to be restarting my caster charm. Excuse me. I'm just going to set this aside for now. There's a siren, I think. I'm pretty sure the siren's just total garbage. I might want to try some of these demon imps. Let me see if that actually is bugged like it says it is. Yeah, it's bugged. Kind of, you know, it might not be a bad idea to try some of these demon imps, see how good they are. Excuse me. And then I can add these guys to
hello.
Show you how it works. So I've got 5. Got to be very careful. If you take your good charm and you do it, you erase all your stuff. So Dung Soldier, scroll, gives me a scroll of adding something. Horned Hulk. Blunderboars are always awesome. One guy, what's up, dude? Drinks. How you doing today, man? Always keeping me hydrated. I love it. Okay, so now we add them. So this will take a Dung Soldier from 24 to 25. Good, man. Glad you're doing good. That's how it works. Thorned Hulk, I think I only had 1. Nice to get some more of those. +4 Thorned Hulk. Some more Blunderboars. That's nice. Yeah. So we're just going to run around with the melee guys today. I'm going to leave this guy here. The Balrogs are just a little buggy. The mod guy created some new skills, and some of those skills just don't seem to work like you want them to. So we're gonna put that there. These are potential options. Siren is basically all but written off. Gloams are badass, but like I said, they're gonna be their own new charm soon. So are you already in the parking lot waiting to go in? Did you get there that early? I know some people are all about being on time or being early or whatever.
Good day.
Jeez. And you start at 7, right? Or 6:30. I think you start at 7. I've seen you, like, you start to leave around 6:45, so you start to taper off. Ooh, man, they got something good in front of them. Shit, maybe they're gonna be up there. Uh-oh. We might have some contenders for a new fire. Look at that shit. They're out there like, oh, yeah. Oh man, I'm glad I tried these guys out. Alright, I need some demon imps. I've been throwing them away as useless. Shit, they are fucking stuff up. Really early, bro. Couldn't do that. Of course, that's why I used to always get to work late. But then again, I always stayed late. Like I was supposed to start at 9. I'd get there at 9:05, 9:15, 9:30. But I was supposed to stop at 6, and I'd leave at 9, 10, 12, 2 in the morning. Damn, those dudes are... I was sleeping on those. Those guys are awesome. They're meleeing people down. Damn, one fireball killed like 5 of them. Shit, what was I thinking not taking those dudes? No, again, I'm in Act 1, but still. Okay, that's probably a fallen. Oh shit, that was a dung soldier. Oh yeah. I need those. But add them right to this thing. Do that. Do this. And you do this. And you do this. If I had 10 of those just doing that, they're just eating them alive. Makes me wonder were the afflicted really broken. Let me go. Let me give the afflicted one more chance. Those guys are frickin' really badass. Let me give the afflicted one more chance. Where did I pick up? Really should have them over here. So I can... control them. Ghost. Siren, I tested Siren enough yesterday. I know the Siren's just total trash. They just sit there and cast and heal the enemy and almost never actually attack. So Sirens are just retarded. Alright, let's give the afflicted one more try. Where are you guys at? I feel like the afflicted were just always just melee. They're supposed to be throwing out lightning balls, freaking retards. Here, let me get rid of these guys. So now it's just me and my afflicted. Alright, throw out a lightning ball. Spit a lightning ball. Just one. Just give me one lightning ball. Nice. I'm over here digging around and I'm getting my drops. Ricksat's keen. 16 minutes in. Do I need it? Nope. Alright, have they cast a single lightning ball yet? I haven't seen one. I mean, they look scary, but no lightning bolts. Which means they suck. Spit out a lightning ball, come on. Yeah, see, that's the problem with the Afflicted. They don't do any range. They're supposed to be my range guys. Like, I wanted them spitting out lightning balls like you get when you're in Necro. I don't think it's the Afflicted. I think it's like a Pit Fiend or something like that that does it. So these are the wrong guys. Which makes me sad in pants. Those guys are trash. Hell, I'll show you the sirens too. The sirens are trash. Let me get rid of these guys. Alright. Check out these sirens. Look how useless these bitches are. They just sit there and... Oh, today you're gonna shoot some stuff? Go figure. Today you attack. Okay, there it is. Because they're just cursing and overriding the curse. And I don't want them overriding my sorcerer. Because my sorcerer is doing lower resist, and they're doing other bullshit. And they spend more of their time casting instead of attacking. And so they're just casting, cursing. It's not what I want. I want my sorcerer cursing. So yeah, sirens suck. So if sirens suck, the sexton was pretty useless too. There's this sexton in it. This guy. He was quite useless as well. Decent in melee, but his lightning bolt, weak. He just healed an enemy. Like, he literally cast heal on the enemy. He's healing it. Why are you healing the enemy, dummy? So, I'm not gonna have minions that heal people. Or that heal the enemy, right? So sirens are trash, sexton's trash, afflicted is trash. So that's why we're getting rid of that charm. Okay. And then the Balrog is buggy too, which is really kind of sad. Check the Balrog out. He seems like he'd be kind of cool. Ghost is what I was testing, wasn't it? I got another ghost, nice. Think about adding the ghost to my melee charm. Siren, you're gonna get sold. Watch the Balrog. The Balrog should be like huge inferno, kind of like the Demon Imp. Balrog. Like, these guys are badass melee. But they like cast their inferno from really far away. If they're right on top of them, it does a lot of damage. But if they're far away, it doesn't do shit. It has no range on it. See right there? Like, he backed up to do inferno, but he can't hit him. If he does it in their face, it's very destructive. Balrog is kind of meh. Ends up being a melee dude. Makes me sad in pants. Okay. So yeah, Balrog is kind of ugh. Might be better at a higher level. So I'm gonna keep him around until I can get maybe 2 or 3 of them, and give him a shot. Yeah, definitely need to be doing getting some demon imps. I'm really impressed with those guys. Even though it's under my Moonlorn charm. Sorry. So I need to get some real demon imps. Alright. Getting sold. The ghosts are badass melee guys. They just are. It sucks. I'm gonna lose 4 Gloams, 11 Ghoul Lords, and a council member. Council member was hard to get too. It's alright. That's what farming's for.
Good to see you.
Get that siren out of here. So, set all our skills. We're going to do. These are going to be my guys today. No Yetis. Normal Yetis, which I can have a bunch of those. That's all I got. Okay. So time to start farming shit. We're gonna start with the bosses, which that's not how you get to the bosses, numbnuts. Get to the boss. Where's my waypoint? It's over here. We go to catacombs. I gotta figure this shit out again. Whatever happened to saving my map? Kind of want to get all the chips, gems to finish filling out my stuff. That's about it. And reju potions to fill out my full rejus. All afflicted and fallen right now, so I don't need any of those charms. These chips though. Don't need any level 11 stuff. Yeah. Maybe the jewels, because the jewels can still be kind of decent, but that's about it. But shit, here I am, level 11, talking shit, and then one of those drops. Cold resist 7, lightning resist 7, 10% extra gold. I mean, okay. You get a spot. You can have it. Teach me to be talking shit about what I need and don't need. Be something good. Just go right. Or leather armor we've seen, but just double check. Yep, seen it. Damn. And if you're wondering why I'm getting so many magic drops, it's really because I got goal under magic find, chance cards under magic find, Willibregas with magic find, amulet with magic find, a ring that's got some magic find. So I've got quite a bit of magic find already. Ghoul Lords. I want these Ghoul Lords. That's what I'm after. It's my biggest loss. Resetting my charm. These guys are my biggest loss. All kinds of chips. Oh, let's not shortcut it. What if the way down's right here? See, don't short. That's exactly what I'm saying. Don't shortcut it. I've been running around for freaking ever trying to find it if I didn't go back. Bunch of afflicted I don't want. Succubuses I don't need. Succubi, whatever. Alright, yeah, I'll grab it. Alright.
I'm overburdened.
Now I just need Endoriel to drop her charm so I can summon her. That would be freaking glorious. Good night. Ooh, a scimitar. Nice. Blood Crescent. Good resist. 29 minutes. Really not bad on the resist. I just don't need anything else on it. Afflicted. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, kind of a crappy charm, but whatever. Alright, that's all she wrote. Let's see how many chipped we solved. Almost done with my full rejuice. Bunch of skellies.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
My concho. I can't. So I need just a few more. I'm done with the chip gems. Not quite there yet. Rare ones go over here. All of these are for socketing stuff, so I'll probably sell a bunch of them just to clear them out of here. Most of them are crap. Save a couple key ones and then trash the rest. Alright, Duriel, we're on our way. Go to Duriel. I think you have to do Arcane Sanctuary. do Duriel. Otherwise you won't know what tomb he's in. Yeah,
You have done very well.
Yada, whatever. So if you don't know what tomb he's in, you have to go to Chaos or to this. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do all of these. Then now I know I'm gonna have to farm for a while here. Because once I discover it, I better get some ghosts. Could be good. Get some ghosts here. Might be worth it after all. If my freaking mercenary would keep up. Shit, it kills on both levels. That's sweet. Stood another. Twitch through. Seen you before, twitch through. That's so OP. There we go. Mana regen shot. That's what I needed. Oh, we know it's not this one. Boo. Boo shackles. Just gonna keep going because these are the monsters I want charms from, so. Heavy boots. Oh, we got those? Tinder's Rip. Yeah. This will be Eisenhart's. I've never done those, whatever that was. It's near corruption zones? I've never done those before. That's all new to me. What is that? Is that an undead rat dude? Ghost, yes. Ghost, heck yes. Nice. Cold resist 30%, 7% magic find, charm, or jewel. That's not bad. Give me something good. Why do I have that stuck in my head? I had it stuck in my head last night too. So creepy. I can't wait for Enigma to just teleport through all this crap. Pew, 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 pew. They're after me. They're after me, Lucky Charms. I want that mod where the ghosts stay on the path. It sucks to know I've just lost all the potential loot there. Few things I fear more than those stupid undead little guys. Their fucking explosion. Take a ghost. Nope, they're not on this one either. Ooh. I'm not going back for that one. And the ghosts were nice, but those undead minions, eh, not worth it. Of course, more undeads. Is that a ghoul lord? Hell to the yeah. Ghost too. Nice, another ghoul lord. Man, I'm getting my ghoul lords back pretty quick. Makes me happy. Well, I can get a mercenary that can keep up. Was it third time to try? Undead Ratman. Nobody needs you, Ratman. Go away. Shit. Are you serious? I ran all the way around and didn't even check the objective. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god. He's all busy about killing and getting my shit. That's hilarious. It wasn't what I needed anyway. Ooh. Chip Skull's not bad. I can't believe I made the whole loop before even checking. Good times. Do I need any keys? Still need a couple town portals. Not need any keys. I will keep a couple extra identifies on me. That way if I want to consolidate them. Those ghoul lords are nice. Would be the last freaking place I go. Noise. If I could get the summoner, that would be nice. I know he's an option. Nice. That's an undead Ratman, isn't it? Yeah, fuck you, Ratman. You another ghost? Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we got sun, the circle. We're missing just the one little underscore thingy. Bottom moon. I haven't memorized the order of the tombs though. D2R, order of the tombs. Second tomb, so circle under. So I knew what we were missing, I just didn't remember where it was.
Seekers of the tomb.
It's the second tomb. Okay. Oh, fucking cows! I love it. Ooh, cows and moon lords. Man, the moon lords are bugged. That bothers me so much. Alright. Since we can't summon them, let's just stay on target. More cows. Lots of cows.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I'm overburdened. Alphavine. Yes. I tested out the hollow ones, which are the undead guys that resurrect the skeletons. And they suck too. These guys here, Champion Unravelers, their base is called Hollow Ones. And they suck. Alright, let's go clean up inventory. We got stuff on the ground we're missing.
Good day.
Large charm's not bad either. 6 defense, 15 life, cold resist. It's kind of funny how that light charm's almost as good.
I can't. I can't. I can't.
What did I just throw in here? Ready to go. Skeleton charm. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get out of here.
I can't.
So we need a bunch of chipped skulls still. Yeah, I do want to add the ghost to that. Skeleton is going to get sold. Bovine sold. It's going to add the ghosts. Sell that too. Ghost. Cool Lord. Brute. Ghost. Damn, we got a lot of ghosts there. What a bad turnout. Thought I had more ghoul lords though. Two gloams, 3 ghoul lords, that's all I got so far. Oh, that's painful, but bye-bye. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Welcome back. Where'd you go? And they all died. Let me edit my spreadsheet because there's something I want to make sure I remember. Demon Imp is going to be my fire guy. Demon Imps are so nice. I'm going to have 1, 2. Okay. Time to summon again.
Lightning attack rating. Need a prismatic one. Skeleton. All one. Crap. Oh crap. Good rooms though, shoot. Pretty sure I'm picking up Hell Bovine, but on the occasional chance that I'm picking up something else, just grab them and identify them later. Dead end. Dope. That was a long little meandering dead end for sure. Who needs a cow level when you got this? Yeah. Steel Glass. All resist 15. Paladin skill levels. That's nice. Nice block rate too. But it didn't have magic find on it. If it did, I'd wear it. Sells. More Saigons. I think that's all the rejuve potions I probably need. Surprised how good these urns are for runes. And as I say it, get more runes. Let me guess, I was right beside it. Actually, before I do that, there we go. That's quick. At least now we know how to get there.
Blessings to you.
I can't.
All 99s. Probably still keep transmuting for a little while. Skulls are going to be the hard one, it seems. Alright, so time to switch these out. One guy, hope you're having a good day at work today, man. I know you probably already went in, but hope you have a good day.
Yes.
Not a bad mix there. Ghost, School Lords. Wish I knew what the corruption zones are for. I'm gonna assume Death Lords and Moon Lords are the same thing. And I'm here because I want the council members, because council members are really good summons. They just spit out hydras like candy. For this one, I'm just kind of farming to see what this zone is. If there's anything special. There is something special. So far, it's lost on me. Pretty much killed everything there, so. Moving on down. Easy runes right there. Shoot. All those runes. found which way not to go. I feel like I'm getting a lot of ghoul lords, which is really nice. I thought I'd seen these before. That'd be a no. That is new today. Okay. I mean, I've had to restart a couple of times, so sometimes I forget all the stuff I've gotten when I got in RotW. Slave. Ghoul Lord, yes. Talking about right there. I think they only have like a 10% chance to drop their charms. So I mean, technically I could have to kill them a lot of times to get the charms to drop. It does go up to 17%. I have that in my stash already. It's not bad. No, I was gonna say, I think it goes up to like 17% chance to drop in hell difficulty to drop their charms.
Hello. I can't.
You can and you will. I think I'm pretty good on picking up rejuves now, unless I plan to use them.
Good day.
Kind of want to keep those on the little ones. Excuse me. I ate right before coming online. Sometimes when I eat, it makes me a little sleepy. Alright, so we did Travancore, we did Durance of Hate. I'm going. Nice to get some more dumb beetles. Feeling there's just a bunch of fallen charms, which we don't need. Fallen ghosts, yes, I'd love some more ghosts. But even really love some Abyss Knights so I can check them out, see if they're what I want. But I don't think I have Abyss Knights here. I think these are just Doom Knights, which are the melee only variants. Oblivion Knights. Kind of want to try an Oblivion Knight, but I got a feeling they're going to spend all their time casting Decrepify, which is kind of like an amplified damage curse, kinda, with a snare. But I want the lower resist. And that's where I think if I go down a step, because you got Doom Knight, Oblivion Knight, or sorry, Doom Knight, Abyss Knight, Oblivion Knight. I think Abyss Knight has all the spell casting, but without the caster. That's the ghost. Without the cursing, so they won't overwrite my sorceress summon chick. I don't think Doomcasters do that much damage, to be honest. They're just a mana leech, a melee. Dung Soldier is a good win, though. You got I don't think those are considered demons. They die too fast for me to find out, though. Can bind demon. What does my bind demon skill do? Damage plus 85%, damage plus 7 chance to bind. So I'm gonna guess it takes their base and makes them stronger? Annihilated. One Diablo, drop your charm. Oh, that would be nice if he was the first one to drop it. Oh. He did drop an item though. Percent chance cast level 6 meteor. Not bad. One to 250 lightning damage. Damn. You have enough dexterity to use it? Yeah, you do. What do you got? You got faster cast rate, mana, which you don't need.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Not sure that she can use that. Need that anymore. Graduated past it.
Hello.
Hello. So, fallen shaman, no. Fallen, no. Soldiers, yes. Ghosts are yes. I'm going to test the Doomcaster. Once I have to restart the map to farm somebody else, I'm going to test that guy out. Continue. Can't believe they didn't kill any of my summons there. Sound like they were going to town. Lots of dung soldiers.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ooh, maxed out gold too. need to start thinking of what kind of rune words I'm going to want. I'm definitely to a point where I'll probably start making them. Dang. Cold, lightning, poison, self-repairs. I might need that actually for nightmare. I think fire is where I'm weak. Fire and lightning maybe. Which fire is not terrible if you're careful. Being weak to lightning can be painful. Okay, so those are Moon Lords too. I'm hoping the change is retroactive and keeping these Moon Lord charms is worthwhile. A large part of me doubts it. Because they're already printed with a skill. Dang. I mean, she doesn't really need any of that. I don't think she's attacking with her bow. She's probably casting twisters and whatnot.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
But it does make her
I'll put
damage
that
look
to good
nice.
use.
Only looking nice mattered, you know. Loving the monster density here, though. I'll give it that. Fuck that shit to kill. that's a caster. I'm gonna give it to her and see if she casts faster, like noticeably.
I'll put that to good use.
Noticeably faster. Room versus significantly faster like that. We've only lost one ghost so far. Maybe see how fast these guys are. Meow. They're all like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Meow. See, you know, if they attack like that when they're summoned, it'd be another story and I would completely use them. They don't. Why are you showing up? Oh, because you're exceptional. Tier 2 item. This is either socketed, rare, tier 2. Grim Reaper. By Monster U. % deadly strike. Low damage though. Show me what you got. Show me your melee prowess. I'm terrible, actually. Easy peasy. We'll see how they do. Smacking the shit out of it. They were smacking the shit out of it.
Good evening.
I want to try. Let's check out Hephaestus real quick. Resist 11. Resist 60 to life. That's an upgrade. Wish it wasn't 3 to martial arts, but whichever. That's pretty crappy damage. He's undead, he's not a demon. What's that one I wanted to try? I wanted to try the Doomcaster. Let's see if that one does any good. Her melee looks cool, that's about it. Not terrible. So he's got like a shock aura. How people are targeting him to see what he's got.
I can't do that here.
As I see all these pictures of people targeting their bound demon. Festo demon, spectral hit, or enchant.
Hail to you, champion.
Not too impressed with Doomcaster. I mean, she's not bad.
Good to see you. Impossible.
Future Defiler, no. Siren, no. Here, no. Too bad the Sirens suck. I was farming for those guys earlier. Cone resist. Yes, sir. Is there a rune word to upgrade the tier of your armor? Yeah, okay. Cube recipe to upgrade unique. Soul round and perfect emerald as weapons. Armor. Shale, talon, and perfect diamond. I think I have those. Only shale. What is shale? Tal. Perfect diamond. Oh yeah. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, young Padawan.
Hello.
What should I gamble on? Stone Jordans? Lego ring. Is that? I think that was a Chronicle hit right there. 2 hours, 3 minutes. Let's check. Pretty sure. Yeah. Dropped by Jamala. Alright. Replenish mana 20. I kind of need that. She might be needing to resist. We'll see. That'll get... That'll get set aside for now. Eventually we're gonna have like 6 million of those things. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Defense would be nice, but all resist 10 versus practically all resist 30. It's just a no. I'm thinking I'm gonna want those resist still. That's kind of neat. Good waste of money. Got a unique out of it. All right, so what are we doing? What are we doing? I think we upgrade our charm some more. Probably start our caster charm now. But for melee, it's the ghosts. Thunderbore. Young soldiers, and if the frickin' Moon Lord would summon the Moon Lords. I think that's enough. Soldier. Ghost. Young soldier. Kind of surprised how many ghosts I've gotten. Underworld. Post. Yeah, that guy. It's gonna make those ghosts even stronger. Jeez, those guys are ridiculous now. Life, not so much. Movement speed and damage? Yes. Ghosts are doing pretty good too. They fly around. Okay. Kinda wanna check out Act 5? I'm thinking Frigid Highlands to the Ariat Plateau. This mod is summon any monster. So it's on Nexus mods. It's summon any monster and lets you. There's supposed to be 90 mobs that can drop, including like the act bosses, Diablo and Bale and whatnot, as well as the mini bosses like the Summoner, Hephaestus. There are some bugs, so I'm working with the developer to get it fixed. Like the Moonlord's the one I really want, but instead of summoning Moonlord, it's like summon Demon Imp. I think I've run into 4 or 5 charms that are bugged, so he's gonna take a look at it. But summon any monster Nexus mods, and it's freaking awesome because you basically pretend like you're playing a summon Necro, but with real mobs. It's a lot of fun. Which is kind of what I'm doing. And I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to farm for my my ranged mobs. And I think I was playing with since he summoned Demon Imp, I was playing with the Demon Imp, and I was like, they cast a ton of fireballs and Inferno like they normally do. Whereas some of the other mobs, their skills are kind of buggy. But these guys are badass, so I think I'm gonna try to farm some of those. I need to go to Act 5 real quick. But I also have a mod that has all of the mobs randomized, so it's hard to target farm because you never know what's going to be where. So let's go Act 5. Let's summon some of our monsters real quick.
Good afternoon.
Kind of fun though, because you got to pretend like you're, like I said, a summon macro. For all of these monsters, that's just one mod. But yeah, I have a bunch of mods kind of going right now. I have a mod for increased stash size. So this is bigger than normal. This is bigger than normal. I have a mod that makes chests prefer to drop like jewelry or jewels. It doesn't change the rarity of them, but it makes it prefer to drop those over junk. I have a mod for increased monster density with a higher frequency of unique monsters and super unique monsters. And then the summon any monster, which is the one that's letting me summon all this other stuff. And the summon any monster was really difficult because on Act 1 in normal, I had hell level monsters, or like Act 4 monsters right outside the front door that were level 40s. So it was kind of rough, but it's gotten easier. Once I got a few levels, it got easier. Like, see, I came here to farm demon imps, and instead of demon imps, I have, like, I'm trying to find these guys. And what'll happen is it'll drop these small charms, and then you just identify it, and if you like it, you can combine them. I really wanted Afflicted because they're supposed to be the lightning ball guys, but they're just the melee version, so the Afflicted kind of suck, sadly. I'm really just after these demon imps right now. But I was just trying to, since I'm playing by myself, I was trying to keep it entertaining. And Summon Necro is always my favorite class in the original. Like, see, this is what I'm looking for, demon imps. Now I can summon a demon imp if I wanted to. I got my own little, kind of fun. You say it keeps it interesting. I'm playing a pretty heavy modded version. The only thing I made sure I was doing was keeping the vanilla drop rates for uniques and set items. Since I'm doing a Holy Grail run, it kind of wouldn't make sense to have everything drop like candy. It's pretty nice. Forgot about Bone Snap. I'm running Gold Dagger right now, so that's why between Gold Dagger and Chance Guards and Magic Find on my Amulet and Shield, I've got quite a bit of Magic Find already, so. But I'm looking forward to when I can summon some frickin' Diablos and Bales. But the drop rate's like 10%. So it's, you gotta get lucky to get it to drop off the bosses. The Eisenheart of the love. I got that. Oh, nice. Back-to-back ghosts. Yep. Very nice. But all of these monsters is just one mod. It's fun. Hopefully when I'm done, I'll be running around with like 10 Diablos and 10 Veils. Having fun with that. Doing Ubers and having them kill each other. But I also have a mercenary mod that makes the mercenary have more equipment, changes their skills. I think it's improved mercenary or something like that. Let's see. Mercenary Overhaul 2. And it makes the mercenary, like I have an Act 3 mercenary and she comes with lower resist as a spell and meditation as an aura. So she's like a caster support one, and then there's a melee support Act 3 one too that casts amplify damage, and I think she has prayer or cleansing or something as her aura. So they made the mercenaries a lot better. They do have that as well. Like I said, a bunch of just cool little toys to play with, but keeping the drop rates all vanilla. That was my only focus. So no increased rune drop rates, no increased uniques, no increased sets. Tomorrow or this weekend I'll be doing some video editing and making videos of all my drops. That way it's all set up like a drop identify. Just so people can enjoy watching a Chronicle run start to finish in like, I don't know, 20-minute video or a couple 10-minute videos or 5-minute videos or whatever. Just a few seconds per item. I think it'd be fun to watch. Not a bad run. I think I got a couple of them. Let's see how we did.
Stay a while and listen.
What do you
The
want?
destruction.
There's 1, 2. Heck yeah. Afflicted or crap. Sell that. Not bad. Got 4. 5. Wait, that I can't even count. That's 6. Because I'm retarded. Mildly retarded. Two ghosts. Not bad.
How may I be of help?
Very happy with that haul. I think it's time to start the caster one. I had a caster one. It was full of crappy dudes. Not twin Balrogs. Moonlord needs to get fixed. So, 2 ghosts. You gotta kind of be careful when you do this, because you can brick your item if you're not careful. Like if I was to put in my main charm with a scroll of identify, it'd wipe it all out and give me a +1 snowdrifter. So don't do that. Ghost is a melee. Ghost is a melee. That's going to go from a 13 to a 14 ghost. I think you can get up to like +63 to a summon. 63 or 67. I can't remember where it capped out. And I'm trying to limit to maybe 7 or 8 rows per charm. I'm not sure what the actual limit is. Like you might be able to get 11 rows on a charm. But I'm going to try to keep it to 4 charms. That way I have a melee charm, a caster charm, a boss charm, and then a mini boss charm. And each of them are going to have 7 different monsters on it. I do know that the plus to a specific skill caps out in the 60s. And even though according to the mod, you can get level 99. The charm won't take any more scrolls after that. So now we got 15 to ghost. Now let's make my caster. That'll be my base. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 14 identifiers. I went through the mod, like the mod file, and looked at all the monsters that it had in there, and was like, okay, these are the ones that I want, and started nitpicking them. And I thought I wanted the Afflicted. I thought I wanted the Succubus Siren, which is the one that curses. There were a couple that I thought I wanted, and it turned out either their AI was kind of buggy and they were healing the enemy, or they were melee versions instead of caster versions, so I'm redoing my caster charm. So that's my base. So then these are all the extras. You just got to be careful, because if you accidentally do a Skull of Identify with your main, like I said, you brick it, and you completely got to start over. Which is not bad. I mean, I just finished normal difficulty and I've got all of these, so it's easy to farm them. Now I've got a caster charm started. I had a council member on my first caster charm and he was just summoning hydras everywhere. It was so cool. That was then. Now I gotta start all over. Sadly. So now let's just call this one F11, F12. I'll have to summon him manually. Let's go to a new game. I'm gonna start a new game and see if I can't get a Diablo. That was my goal today, was to get a Diablo of some sort, or one of the bosses.
I need mana.
So overpowered. I like it. Got my own army now. So I'm gonna blow through and try to get Indario and all the other ones. Where am I going? Pretty much straight across. And the gloams get ridiculous with their lightning everywhere. Oh. Pay attention. Go this way. It's worth a shot. For Act 2, actually, now that I know where it is, it should be the same one. See what I mean? Like the randomizer, I've got cows in Act 2. That's the random monster mod. It's entertaining. What's the best way? Hadn't found that one yet. Ooh, I want to do a council. See if I can get some council minions. Looks like a no. Council minions are super strong. Another crappy one though. Yes. Another ghoul lord I can add to my group later. I would have been really happy with her. Also wouldn't mind some of these Abyss Knights because I want to try them out and see how they do. Probably know what I need. Yeah, those are Abyss Knights. I've been looking for them. Did I just get one? Crap, man. I did get an Abyss Knight. Fuck yeah. See how good the Abyss Knight is. I'm gonna test him out later before I add Abyss Knights to my range charm. I learned, test all the range guys out, make sure they behave like you want. Because some of them sound cool, but then you realize that they're just spamming curses and overriding other things that you actually want to have. Looks like my Hephaestus about to die. Heal him up real quick.
What do you need?
Need some more glows. Oh, look at that. Very excited to see the Abyss Knight though. I was looking for those for a while. And with the random monster mod, you know, usually you just come to Act 4, you can farm them all day long, but with the randomized monsters, it's the first time I've seen them. So I'm very excited to see those guys. Even more so to get one. Oh, I didn't even realize I killed him already. Shit. Really? That's it? You suck, Diablo. I've known Girl Scouts with better inventory. Jeez.
Hail to you, champion.
Good evening.
Alright, so let's sell the ones I don't want. Ghost one I'll take. So the Doom Knight's the melee one. One Fallen Shaman. Lord's a yes. Balrog I want to test some more. This night. Yeah, if you like summons, highly recommend. Highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Overpowered, but a lot of fun. Nice, they all fit. Balrog, we're gonna keep testing. Alright. Problem with him being level 1, he's kind of low life, so he dies. At level 3, they stop dying. Relighting skills. See, I thought those guys, the hollowed ones, would be good ones. They're not. They are not good. I thought those succubus ones would be good. They're not. spend all their days just sitting around casting like 15 million curses. They're not. I have Gold Dagger, Chance Guards, Milliburgas, Magic Find here, Magic Find here. I've just got a bunch of Magic Find going. But I took a lot of effort to make sure I did not change the rarity of used for sorcery, yeah. I was gonna say I took a lot of care to make sure I didn't change the drop chance for rare sets or uniques. So everything should be vanilla drop rates. It's just running around with Gold Dagger helps a lot. Especially at low level. And I have the monster density and more unique monsters. So, I mean, that kind of increases the drop chance just because I'm fighting harder monsters. So you'll find a lot of like unique monsters in what I'm fighting. So that's probably why you see a lot of rares dropping. But it's all vanilla rates. It's just much higher density. I mean, look how many monsters are packed in here. Does that make sense? You pack a bazillion mobs in an area, it's just going to look like a lot of extra drops. My Hephaestus died. Let's see if I can snag Lister. Why not? My dudes kill shit too fast. And it's still only like level 1 skill, so my chance is 11%. Nope, they beat the crap out of him. Alright. Gotta try it a couple more times. I really just want to get a summon Diablo or a summon Bale. That's really where my mindset is. Just to say I have one.
Good to see you.
Can I help you?
This night. I really wish the sirens didn't suck so bad. Moon Lord, Return Mage. I may do those. Siren, no. Ward. Anyway, I need more Abyss Knights to make him worthwhile. Mage. Moon Lord and Moon Lord.
I can't.
Salutations.
Those are the dung soldiers are the ones doing all my damage. Like they do insane damage because I got a bunch of them. They're leveled up pretty high. It's like 31. So they do a crap ton of damage.
Not enough mana.
I wish I had more gloams. They're fun. That's enough. Excuse me. And we start all over. It's kind of funny. It's still a pretty good way to find items too. Or I don't need those. Ooh, chip skulls. You need those. See him in Act 1. I got Demon Heights Ashes, level 42, because the mobs, with the random mobs, level 42 mobs in here. Or at least high enough to drop item level 42 items. I just remember Act 1 was rough. Very rough. You should give me a room. Well, because I'm only... Yeah, I should say only level 54. With the monster density, I leveled faster than you normally would have. And I've just beat normal last night. So I'm just kind of grinding, trying to get the boss to drop their charm. So that I can summon a Diablo or a Duriel or Mephisto. That's why. I wish. No, I'm only level 54. I just started this a few days ago. I am higher level than I should be in here, but that's just all monster density causing that. Today was my first day actually just trying to farm stuff. I'll be in hell shortly, I'm sure. Once you get to the axe, you just grind them. They go quick. It's been a long time since I played. So this is me coming back to the game. Really want them to drop their charm, damn it. I wish I was doing hell this easy. Shoot. Probably will be by the time I get there, but that'd be nice. I'd really like to get a council member. That they were a very fun summon. If I was on hell, I probably would have died right there just from those damn undead Stygian dolls exploding. Anyway, I'll probably only do this a couple more times. Ooh, nice. Eh, crap.
Greetings.
Oh Lord. So it's crap.
Good afternoon.
Well, my current plan is to play this pretty much every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Feel free to come on back, check on me later, see how I'm doing. I'm sure I'll get to hell before too long. You'll see me use Apocalypse more. It's just too mana heavy for me right now. That's a pretty good damage, so shoot. Saw some videos of people with it doing 20,000 damage. I was like, damn. That'd be nice. Stride. What does it do? 70% extra gold, fire resist 30. Not bad. Good defense though. I just can't see replacing those, so I'll sell them. Oh damn, I got 2. Ooh, +1. Rate recovery, increase attack speed. It's gonna be hard pressed to replace my gold dagger. Gold dagger is awesome. Anything else good? Always got to make a timestamp mark for every item that drops that's new, that way I can video edit it later. Otherwise, trying to find a manually would suck. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that soon, very soon. I just I wanted to do a couple runs on the bosses to see if I could get them to drop their charms. And when I realized, because I started Nightmare last night, just started a game. But when I realized that it wiped out all my maps and I'd have to re-explore, I figured I'd try to do a couple runs real quick. I may end up going to Nightmare in the next 20 minutes or so. If not, right after this. Because progressing further would be nice. What am I waiting for? Well, yeah, it's a 10% chance for them to drop it. I really want them to drop it because it'd be nice to be able to summon a Bale or a Diablo. So I've been trying to get them to drop something. I just thought it'd be cool, you know? Apparently it's not in the cards, so... I think I kind of agree with you. It's time to, there's gonna be plenty of runs later as I try to finish my, Grail,
Welcome
so...
to my
Might as well get started now. Alright, I accidentally used...
What you need?
Take all this crap from me. Accidentally used my... Greater Rejuves. Oh shit. Oh well, I'll get a better one to drop. I'm sure. I don't know. I think at this point I got to start looking at replacing my shield, so maybe a 4-socket shield for Spirit. Maybe a Geed's Fortune would be nice. Haven't really thought too much about it, is because I'm just still skilling up and leveling up right now. But I think a shield replacement would be a good start. Oh, don't go there. Not there. Now I just gotta find frickin' Kane so I don't have to identify all this crap myself. What's up, one guy? Keeping me hydrated every time. How's your shift going, dude? So far, so good. That's crap. No sirens, no putrids, bugged moonlords. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to harass that dude because I'm running out of spots to store my bugged charms.
Where can I take you?
Good, dude.
Yes.
Best we can ask for. Punching sockets and stuff. Most of them suck, but I do have a mod that allows you to socket charms. And so eventually I'll probably, if I get good charms, which would be later in Hell, will probably throw some in there. but most of them are probably just crap. I'm a hoarder, apparently. And I know this about myself.
Not enough mana.
Ask one guy, we play 7 Days to Die. I pick up everything all the time.
Not enough mana.
I think he's just as bad as I am, though. But with the mod I had Charmsy mod, and you would use jewels to punch sockets into charms. So if I got a good charm, then I would use Charmsy's cube recipes to punch some sockets in and socket other stuff. That's really what it was for. But I haven't really found much of a need. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure I will when hell comes around. Try one guy, we're both hoarders. They look at me like I'm picking up all the jewels and trying to cap out my storage for chip gems and whatnot. That's not hoarder behavior, I don't know what is. Sometimes this mod cracks me up. I'm in Act 1 with frickin' flayers. What the hell are flayers doing that? Ooh, berry words. Totally worth killing all of those. But they're on my melee charm. Roots and holders any day. I should have found out who had the fanaticism, or you. Oh man, I was gonna try to tame them. That would have been fun. All my melee guys with fanaticism. Deckard, we're coming. Coming for you. The minions killed him too fast. Every time I see a fanaticism lore, I'm gonna try to capture it if I can. Them trying to kill me, shit. A little later when they get higher level and become worthwhile. Like, I've got enough charms as it is. My resists are still doing alright. So I'm not super pressed right now. Now maybe start Act 3, Act 4, maybe Act 5. That's when I'll start looking at them. They're just too low of an item level right now to really be awesome. Now if a rare one drops, I'll definitely pick it up if I see it. I've got these numbers by all the items that tell me what the item level is. And right now they're low. It's not bad, but it's not. Or resist 11. Lightning and poison. I would solve one of my resists. 60 life. 90 mana is quite a bit of mana though. Hold on to that for now. Circlets, you got a good chance of getting like a all resist with skills. That's why I picked those up. Dude, that was super sweet. Waypoint right there. Talk about convenient. I worked in the technical operations department of a large transportation company, and I was in charge of all of our financials and basically project analysis, fleet purchases, fleet retirements. I did all of our system administration, tracked all of our maintenance, all of our business cases, pretty much anything related to finance for the technical operations group. finance and IT in systems, basically. And reporting. I did all of our report development, month-end reporting, presentations to senior leaders or executive leadership. Basically a big nerd, big finance nerd. Soon to be again, I guess. Can't play games forever. Oh, how I would love to, though. But I've been, I guess, streaming for a month now, and I'm still struggling to get that basic 25 followers. So I got a feeling it'll be a long journey, which I'm fine with. I chose to play games I wanted to play instead of play whatever people were wanting to see. But definitely means it's going to be a slower road. Yeah, big nerd. It's funny, I had some people come in and they're like, oh, you direct movies? And I was like, where'd you get that from? And I was like, oh yeah. I was an original Diablo 1 player. I just haven't played in a long time. I've been a gamer my entire life. Reward. There's a shield upgrade. I wish I had some magic for them though. I played Diablo 2 off and on for a long time. Shoot, decades, it seems. And then they came out with Resurrected. My brother and I played the hell out of that. Now they have the first expansion. I was like, yes, first expansion in like 20 years. Let's do it. The irony is I come back to play the expansion, but I have mods that alter the class so drastically that I'm not even really playing the class. I mean, I kind of am. Like I said, I was always a summon necro person. I was the one everybody bitched about for lagging out the servers. Have like 50 summons running around. That was me. Jeez Louise, look at all those charms. Yeah, I played Diablo 1 forever. Got a max level character on that game, which wasn't terribly hard. I've never had a max level character in Diablo 2 though. Something I've always wanted. So I'm gonna give that a shot. Yeah, let's go ahead and sell it. Sure. But I bounce back and forth between games like this and real-time strategy games like Command and Conquer and StarCraft and RPGs, online role-playing games, MMORPGs. I used to play World of Warcraft, I got tired of that. Played Dark Age Camelot a lot. Played the new Eden server, but just got bored with it. Dang, need a lot of these. Need that. Balrog is for my test. Are you a gamer? Not everybody that watches streams plays, so it's just feels like a weird question, but it's a valid one. just watch. Gotcha. I just play for fun. I'm sure there's people out there that think I would do a bunch of stupid stuff, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's how I de-stress. Cool. I think you could probably chop both my arms off and blind me in one eye, and I would still find a way to play. Between this and movies, that's really where I de-stress. They are the little bitty guys that run around that you usually see in Act 3, the flares. That's the Ratman. I gotta deposit my gold. You got the Ratman Shaman, and I think something else. Yeah, they're the little flare guys. I'll summon one so you can see it. I don't know what they look like though. See those guys? That's the Ratman. Oh, it's because I guess my stash is full too? Shit, okay. Alright, Geed. What do you got what do we want? Yeah, this was going for, I could go for, probably too low for Amara's. Let's just see what we get. Probably too low for a Stoner Jordan too. Good enough. All resistance 7, 10% faster cast rate. I need the mana regen. The 1 mana after each kill is not enough to... No. On the Amazon skill levels, no. Necromancer. Boo. Oh well. Good use of money. Nothing useful though. Definitely need Kane back to help me deal with all this identifying. Need the waypoint. Well, I stream pretty much 6 days a week at this point until I start looking for work. And so I do 3 days a week this, and then 3 days of the week I do 7 Days to Die, which is like a zombie crafting survival game. But I usually do like crazy challenges, like no crafting challenges, stuff like that. figure once I do my Holy Grail piece, I'll probably switch over to another Geeks. Not Geeks, chance cards. Actually, I could stack chance cards on my minion for extra magic find later. Let's say once I've finished doing my Holy Grail run, which will take a while, probably gonna go play Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I think I'm on Oblivion right now. It's the next game to play. Or maybe some God of War or something like that. I've got like 130 games on Steam that I've purchased while working and never even downloaded them. So I got a backlog of games to play a mile long. I used to always see them on Steam and be like, yeah, I could play that. Put it on my wish list, and when they go on sale for like 90% discount, I'd buy them and buy them in bulk. Make sure the waypoint's not stuck out in the middle somewhere. Okay. The increased monster density makes this kind of nuts. I used to have it on 15x. I think this is only 5 times the density. 15 you couldn't get anywhere. I mean, you could, but it just took forever. Where's the little... Nice. Apparently the waypoint's everywhere but where I looked. Gotta go to town first. Who do I talk to?
The
You?
Sisterhood welcomes you.
You?
Ah, very
Come on, Kane.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
I'm working on it. I'm working.
Go to the rogues camp.
Who's Smith at? Second here. I wonder if my guys already killed him. It'd be hilarious. It must have already killed him. I don't see us. Oh, there he is, right there. Shit, they did. Alright. Let's just see what's on this guy. I resist 30. You won that one. One charm I looked at was significantly better. You win. I needed the fire resist too, so it worked out.
As a top regret. Good to see you.
Mass identify.
You have written.
That's a lot of mana. Energy 60 in a minute. That might be enough to replace that. No value. Fallen Shaman, Dung Soldier, yes. Oh, I have no idea. I'd love for Alibaba to drop. I haven't played in so long. Like I remember that that's a good weapon, but I just can't remember what it does. Oh, rare tour. I'm sure I'll get it. I have to get one of everything before I stop. So yeah, I'll eventually get it. That's the beauty of I have socket. I told you I have charms I can socket. So once I get really good charms, I'll punch holes in them and then throw a bunch of magic find in it. That's kind of cheating, but I mean, I don't want to be here for like 6 months trying to do it. Which I may still be here for 6 months. Shit, I don't know. Wing soldiers, those are all good. Not really cheating. I haven't changed any of the drop chances. So the chance to get a unique or set is the same as vanilla. I'm just cheating with more density and monsters to help me kill. But I still get the same chance for them to drop. And that's where I draw the line of not cheating. I'm not making it easier to get it. I am kind of making it easier to get it. See that fine line I'm walking? These are keepers. They ever freaking fix the Moon Lord? I want those Moon Lords so bad. When I get to Act 2, I'll consolidate all these down. I need this. Not really. Thought I might use that 3 demon skills, but I'm not really using the demon skills. I don't need the resist. This one's crap. So I got 3 socketed. It'd really be cheating if I put like Rallowort Tal in there and did a rune word for resist. Kind of why I hadn't done it yet. It started with a mod called Charmsy, which allowed you to socket or allowed charms to drop with sockets. Or you can use jewels to punch sockets into charms. And it also allowed rune words in the grand charms. So if you had a grand charm with like 2 sockets, you could put in stealth or leaf or something like that. And with 3 sockets, you could do, obviously, I could put Enigma in a grand charm if I wanted. So that's the Charmsy mod, and that's why I was hoarding all the jewels. But then I was talking to one of the mod creators that was doing socketed armor. So you'll notice eventually I can put or find boots and gloves with 4 sockets in it that take rune word. So I could put Spirit in a pair of gloves, which Spirit's like +2 to skills and a bunch of other stuff. And he also created Charmsy, and so he changed his mod to include charms. So it's now part of a socketed items mod that allows a bunch of stuff to get socketed. Just one more part of that power creep that I was tinkering with.
What can I do for you?
So when I start to hit a wall or something, then I can start socketing my charms. Like here's a good example. I've got a jewel of 30 fire resist in this small charm. It's the only one I've socketed, but I found it like that. It dropped with 7 poison resist and a socket. A little bit. That's why I haven't done it yet. But I mean, I'm playing to play, you know, playing to have fun. I don't want to sit there and die every time I turn around. When I get to hell and get to some of the ridiculous stuff or try to do Ubers. I don't mind grinding stuff out. Like I said, vanilla drop rates. But I don't want to sit there for 7 months of my life trying to do something. And apparently neither do they, because they created the mods. And it was downloaded like 15,000 times, so I was like, okay, I'm not alone. I'm gonna go back down here. I don't need to be here. I mean, like, I could go edit the mod to have those charms drop with like a summon 63 or whatever the cap is and be done fidgeting with them. But thought that'd be too easy. I have a line. I want it to be hard, but not impossible. I don't think I've ever played hardcore. Just because there's too many things that can happen. Power goes out. You get latency if you're playing online. There's any number of things that can go wrong and cause you to die in this game. It was definitely normal for me. So in 7 Days to Die, I play hardcore. I play permadeath on that. Which is, most people don't do that. Because that's a game designed for you to die. But I'm like, it's a survival game. If you die, you didn't survive. Start over. But like Act 3, when you get those little, I think it's Act 3, in Mephisto's lair, and you get those little undead Stygian dolls that explode when you kill them. I mean, that's the number one reason I would never play hardcores. Those little fuckers right there. They just run up, die, and kill you. Or back when the Oblivion Knights would cast Iron Maiden on you, and you'd be a whirlwind barb. And next thing you know, you're like, I'm killing everything, and then you die instantly to the freaking Iron Maiden. Yeah. That'll kill every desire to play a hardcore I ever had. I don't think they do that anymore, though. I think they changed it with Resurrected. Nice. What do you need? Got better. I'm sitting pretty at max resist, so I don't need it. Yeah. Unique amulet. Nice. Looks like a 2-for-1. Who had that? I want that aura. Somebody there had the conviction aura. That would have been nice. Bet he died super fast. There's Countess. ¿Dónde está la Viper? No way. That was a nice chest. There we go. Now we're talking. Mind of the Night right there. All resist 35, faster cast, 1 to all kills. Sign me up. That is better armor. Hell yeah. Yesterday, find of the day was the Gold Dagger. Today it's Viper Magi. It's nice.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Works everywhere but the way I go. This way. Let me kill skeletons. Ratmen and zombies. What should be like right here? More and more like I'm right. Shit. Always the last place you go. Called it. See, I thought these guys with the blizzards would be good summons, but their blizzard lasts for like a second and a half and does no damage and has no radius. It ended up being absolutely atrocious. I don't know if it would scale with their level. It might. I only had one of them, but it was bad. It was very disappointing because I wanted them to be my ice element. Ooh, more of this now. That's Oblivion. I'm here, where are you? Get your butt in here, girl. That it? An L and an ith. You cheap little ho-ho.
Your donation of gold and blood is welcome to my cause.
She's so cheap.
Well done.
Good evening.
You were a great disappointment to your mother and I. Just vaulted on.
Impossible. Impossible.
trying hard enough.
Good to see you.
Skeleton, skeleton archer, Underboard, yes. Back here. Nice. Nice. Got a bunch of blender boards. I needed those. Really got to be careful about having all of this in here. I don't want to break my save file. Apparently, if your save file is over like 8 kilobytes, it can get corrupted. And that happens when you have a bunch of this kind of crap in here. It's time to destroy some of this crap. You're not 30 resist. You don't need to be here. Keep some of those 15s. Feel better about that. All right. Moving on. Aw, too bad I'm not playing a barb. Not bad. Actually, it'll probably sell well. Socketed gloves. Love it. It's a lot of resist too. Just more demon skills. Oh, I wanted her so bad. a white charm. Like this is a non-magic charm. Even this one right here, non-magic charm. Apparently he couldn't, yeah. That's still pretty cool.
So readily to the core of anguish.
Which way do we think it is? Let's go straight. It is not straight. Who's got fanaticism? Oh, not considered demons. Them all then. Full of gold again. Ladies with full of gold. I'm not gonna use it. It looks cool though.
Good day.
What else? Go, Decker.
Stay a while and listen.
It's a Smith. You didn't last very long, did you, bro?
Let's
Look.
see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Magic resistant, but not magic resistant enough. Nice. Way down is convenient that time.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Hell yeah. Always nice to get the waypoint right off the bat. Oh, please. Yes, I got her. That's awesome. No, I've got conviction over her. How do you like them apples? Very nice. Mage Fist, finally. Usually find Mage Fist in Act 1. I mean, not Act 1, but normal difficulty. Well, I feel like you need faster caster.
I'll put that to good use.
Since you're doing all my lower resist cursing. Soul Balkers. Lower resist curse with conviction aura. You guys are taking crazy magic damage. As long as I don't kill my little demon. Where's she at? There he is. Everywhere but where I looked, I guess. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you don't. Not bad. That's her one walk. It's kind of nice. Oh well.
Good evening.
Time to clean up some stuff.
Greetings.
And the faster hit recovery is kind of nice. Got a lot of nice stuff on it. We'll wait for that. Goodbye. Turn mage late, probably. Shit. So used to selling the demon import. Ooh, I got a Old Resist 7 socket. Nice. Nice little fun right there. Cold 7. This one's kind of useless. This one's kind of useless too. Oh, we'll just stash it right there.
Oh, thanks.
Press them pretty quick. Yeah, let's go this way. Good call. Where's that unique at? Nice.
Churn with the touch of anguish.
Low crap. No way, I just got 2 sets out of 2 chests. Low level crap too. Okay. Let's try and get 30. So I got a mod that says it's called chests are boring, and it lets you configure what to drop. And so I modified the drop chances to I didn't want a bunch of gold all the time or a bunch of quivers and shit, so I modified it to have a higher chance to drop armor and jewelry and stuff like that, like gems and jewels. And it seems like it drops a ridiculous amount of them though, but again, it doesn't change the rarity. So the fact that I'm getting sets is purely because of the random number generator. So getting 2 sets in a row is kind of crazy. Real dangerous fanaticism archers while we had damn damage on us. That could have sucked. Oh, nice. A lumber. Me likey. haven't heard that sound in a while. Just a thing. Bro, wait. Nice clones. Eat those. Seems like I'm always cursed. They amplify damage. So points have been accounted for. Here. Oh shit. Love Islands. That used to be pretty good. 5 men after each kill. It was a really good sorcerer shield. You use shields?
I can't use that.
You keep your 50% faster cast rate. Pretty cool. Long way down. Ready to kill Andario. Well, that was not the way.
Good day.
My little demon's surviving quite well. I'm surprised. Archer knows. Oh, call him. Hell yes. Moon Lord, if the guy ever gets on and fixes it. Mostly just gems this time.
Impossible.
Assassin. Why the assassin skills? Isn't that something I can use? I don't want to use an egg ring. Or magic fine. Let's try it.
Good day.
Right. Let's go and do. Ooh, this nice. Leave me a charm, you buttheads. Yes. Yes, all your charms are belong to me. higher than 10% chance. Really? She dropped gems? Such a letdown sometimes. When the bosses drop worse stuff than everything around them. Oh, that chest drops more stuff.
This.
And dark.
Actually, yes.
Yes.
To identify my stuff.
Good day.
Ghost. Best night to test. I'm really looking forward to the best nights being good. Ghost. Very nice. Very nice. Dang. That was way more than 10% chance. Alright, let's try to get through the sewer before I call it a day here.
Greetings.
The caravan.
So we watched all the videos on normal difficulty. We're not going to do that again. I think I want more energy stat. No, it's not necessary, but we'll see. So you said you used to play. What made you stop? Is life getting in the way? I always thought I'd grow out of it, but if anything, I just got more entrenched. Kind of funny. I would work, but I'm weird. I always chose to sacrifice sleep. Yeah, I hear you on that one. That's part of why I started streaming, because I play games anyway, but I started streaming to try to find people that I could play with. Hasn't really panned out too well yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. But I have a small guild that I play with for Dark Age Camelot, but I got tired of playing that, so now they're all waiting for the next game we're gonna do as a guild. But I only found them just out of random luck. But I always, as far as time to play, I always sacrificed my sleep so I could have time. But it was rough. Very rough. I was working 60, 70 hours a week. But I'd only sleep like 4 or 5 hours a day so I could play. I'd come home and that's all I would do. When I was married, it slowed down a little bit, but she liked to watch a bunch of chick flicks and stuff she was into. She knew I wasn't into, so she let me play my games. Worked out. I hear you. Especially in games like MMORPGs where you have to spend weeks leveling a character and then grinding for gear and all that stuff. It can be very time consuming. And people with family and kids, yeah, it's very difficult. You're welcome to watch me play. What kind of games do you like to play? I'm gonna guess Diablo is kind of on that list. So kind of like a Red Dead Redemption, or I guess the new game like that's Crimson Desert or something like that. You gotta explore single player world. Ooh, Valheim. I actually have unique Tolwar. Look at that. I've played a little bit of Valheim. Absolutely loved it. 55 magic fine based on character level. So once I get a higher level, that will replace. That's awesome. Valheim is my kind of game. I started to play it, but I was waiting for oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Fucking circlet. All resist 21 to warlock skills. I'll take that. Take that all day. Yeah, that's a killer find. So I got a blade and a cool circlet all in the same drop. That's awesome. Now I played a little bit of Valheim, and then I decided to wait until they finished it. And I think they're gonna finish it this year with like the North expansion or something. So I like to play games that are kind of done, so I can enjoy all of it. And I'm really looking forward to when they do the North. I'm gonna play that game like crazy. Terraria, I think I have. I think it's on my Steam. Like I said, I have like 130 plus last I counted Steam games that I've purchased that I wanted to play and haven't played. Yep, Terraria is on my list. Let me refresh myself. What's that one look like? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's on my list to play too. I like games like that. Exploration, survival. I play a ridiculous amount of survival games like Sons of the... I haven't played Sons of the Forest, but I played The Forest. 7 Days to Die is exploration, survival, but it's got a zombie feel to it. Or not a feel, it's got a zombie twist to it. Yeah, okay. I can dig that. What else you play? Or desire to play? Like I did Dyson Sphere. I thought that's kind of like almost like a factory type game. It's kind of a weird genre. But that's like a space exploration. I did No Man's Sky. Yeah, see, Elden Ring is on my list to buy, but I'm waiting for it to go on a good sale. But that's up there with like the Dark Souls games. I'm worried that one's gonna be hard. But it's on my Steam wish list right now. Just waiting for a good deep discount. I actually have all of the Dark Souls games, but I haven't played any of them yet. You said no AAA, so I'm guessing no Witcher? Because I have all the Witcher games, but I haven't played them either. They're on my list. Some of the other, like Elder Scrolls games are kind of like the exploration. You know, like Skyrim, Oblivion. Oblivion's next to my list. I actually have it downloaded to start playing. I started playing all the Elder Scrolls games in order. First ones were pretty rough. Oblivion's next, and then Skyrim, which I played back in the day when it first came out. Those are kind of AAA games, I guess. Definitely feel you on the friggin' Valheim, though. That game was... Oh, I could already tell from I think I spent like 20 or 30 hours in it. I could already tell that was going to be a couple 100-hour game right there. I did get I think it's the Hogwarts game. Oh wait, did I get the... Isn't there a waypoint down here? You like the Final Fantasy games? Like not the MMORPG version, but like Final Fantasy 7, 8, those kind of old school ones? I enjoyed the hell out of Final Fantasy 7. 8 was pretty good too, but I played them back in the day when I was still in high school. Shit. And 7 got me hooked on them, but I played 7 and 8. I own all of them, just about, except for the MMORPG ones. They're on my list to do a series playthrough too. Like I said, I've bought hundreds of games and haven't even downloaded them yet, but I've got them. I figure I'm gonna play Diablo 2 until I hit level 99 and get every item, and then I'll probably shelve this game indefinitely. And be like, you've had a good run. Time to shut it down. Until they make Diablo 4 fun. Diablo 4 is pretty damn boring, sadly. My next, I'm kind of tossed what I'm going to do after this. It's either going to be Valheim if they release the North, or it's going to be maybe starting the Witcher series, or I don't know. I could continue my crap. I'm really full. Continue my Elder Scrolls series with Oblivion.
You. Good evening.
I know much.
Tossed about what I want to play. Tower of Kilimanvo. Okay, hold on. Let me find this. Tower of Kilimanvo. Okay. Oh, that's got some old school graphics. That's like Diablo 1-esque. Add to wish list. Okay. Upgraded Diablo. Upgraded Diablo 1, basically. I was gonna say it looks like a Diablo 1. It almost reminds me of I can't say that. Because it's definitely more Diablo. But it's got similar graphics like the old school Quest for Glories. Probably date myself with that one. Yep, got it on my wish list. I'll check that out for sure. Alright, let me sell some stuff. Fallen, no. Oh, just a bunch of junk this time. It says good because my inventory was getting full of charms. Not charms, yeah, charms. It's a nice jewel. Nice-ish jewel. I'm down for any other recommendations you got too. I'm an avid game collector apparently.
Good evening.
Ooh, I got 8 minutes to finish this up. Stop resurrecting everything. Heroes of Hammerwatch? I gotta see what this is. Heroes of Hammerwatch. Why does that look like Heroes of Might and Magic almost? Ooh, Heroes of Hammerwatch 1's on 75% off right now. Now, what's the gameplay look like? That's some old school shit right there. Which is funny because it was released like, it says 2018. Is this like a remake? Oh wait, it's got like RPG elements to it. Okay. Wish list. Where's the second one? Give me the second one. Heroes. I was gonna say at first, I mean the banner of it looked just like Might and Magic, like Heroes of Might and Magic, the title screen. I'll have to check that out. I haven't played games like that before. Like a top-down Diablo almost. Looks interesting though. It's Got some RTS to it. I'll give anything a shot. If it's well reviewed, I'll almost give anything a shot. Because you never know what you're gonna like or dislike. And sometimes the crappiest graphics are the best games. You just gotta, once you adapt to it, you're like, oh man, this is awesome. Dirk? Is this the Diggler again? It is the Diggler. Reminds me of that movie, Dirk Diggler. An appropriate movie for streaming content. Suck it, Radiman. Suck it.
Weak servants from a weak master.
Conviction aura on my freaking random summoned demon is just annihilating stuff. That's so awesome. So that's imbue and that's right. New skill. What do I want? Oh, that's a no-brainer. Probably a good idea to start tidying this up. Skeleton, nope. Cooler's the other one. I've got a lot of melee charm upgrades here. Moon. I was gonna say I turn into a pumpkin in 2 minutes. But hey, if you want to swing on by again, it'd be appreciated. It was nice chatting with you. Otherwise, have a good one, dude. Give me a like and a follow. And come back again. See you, man. Ah, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you next time. That's awesome. Cool. Take care, dude. Oops. All right. Add all of the stuff to my melee. Wrap it up.
I've heard that you...
That was nice. course, I have stuff in there. Good stuff. Great stuff. I can throw magic find. I throw 2 ists in there. Heck yeah. Excuse me, 13, so 12.
Approach and let's trade.
Right. Soldier, 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 ghost, soldier. Just gotta double check because I don't want to actually screw something up. My OCD, I'd have to start my charm all over. Dung soldiers are 31. Let's see what we get up to now. Forty-one. Seven, 23 on the ghost, 16 on the brute. Thorned Hulk is going to be hard because I haven't seen a lot of Thorned Hulks yet. Same with Snowdrifters. Usually littered all over Act 5, but with this random mod, harder to find. Let's get some of these caster ones taken care of too. Demon Imp, yes. Ghoul Lords, obviously. Another Gloam. That's beautiful. Every level makes a big difference early on. Those Abyss Knights, we're going to test those, and if those work out well, those are going to end up on here too. So 1, 2, is it 10? So, caster charm. All my casters die. Nice. All right, well that's gonna do it for us. Thank you everyone for coming by. Spectral, thank you so much for the follow, and look forward to chatting with you again next time. We'll be playing this again tomorrow, and again, hopefully I'll have some videos out quite shortly, kind of showcasing at summary level all the drops we've gotten. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Have a good one.